Why is the opening screen so jittery today? It's done this a few times. I don't know why. See, it just jumped again. And now it's completely frozen. Why does it do that? It's weird. It doesn't always do this. I don't understand. I have no idea why it's doing that. But in other news, it's time for our monthly performance review here on YouTube. Oh boy. So, total of 96,000 minutes watched. That's combined from all of you guys. 96,000 minutes of video was watched across the channel. So thank you. And a total of 10.8 thousand views. That's very good. New subscribers. 6. 6. Just 6. Not 6,000. Just 6. I feel like that scene from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is, hey, Charlie, how many chocolate bars did you open? 2. Oh, that's easy. So we do the math on 200. No, sir, not 200. Just 2. 2? What do you mean you only opened 2? He called him out on that, like he's a fucking weirdo. Subscriber milestone goals? Okay. What are we at now? Let me see. I don't have a quick tab for YouTube Studio on, Opera GX. Give me 1 second. 11,171. Okay, so let's aim small. If we get 12,000, you're probably gonna want me to yell at the horse to do something, so let me think real quick. And I can't say that he'll review the room because we already have an election thing tied to that. No, I'm not doing a face reveal. Technically, there's already been a face reveal. If you dig around on this channel enough, you can find a face reveal. It's there somewhere. If we hit 12,000... let me think about that. I think we're gonna have to put a bit of thought into this. I think you revealed your face in the... yeah, there was a face reveal in that review. That stupid review. Like, that was just a point in that review where it's just, you're just so dumbfounded and you're just so confused that you just have to come on camera and be like, what the hell is going on? You can't comprehend what's going on. It's like the recent mystery VTube theater. Flag on the moon, how to get there. The director of that movie clearly had a vision, and clearly no one else involved in the production had any idea what that vision was. He's like one of those people who thought he was one of those beautiful mind genius guys. But in actuality, he has no idea what he's talking about. Like, Stockton Rush. Hey, did I remember to upload the gaming channel video? Shit, I don't think I did. Alexa, remind me to upload the gaming channel video. 10 p.m. I can do it later. I think it's about time we visited the mod list. See what's on the docket today. What is this thing? Ugh, it's hideous. I think it's like a flying vehicle. Standalone vehicle with a missile launcher. So instead of a rover, it's a aerial support craft. Okay. That's kind of cheating. Still waiting for the guy who cuts my hair. Why on earth is there a barber at JCPenney is what I want to know. I don't think that they, I don't think that they do barbering. There's a barber section? I don't think there is! Though then again, I haven't been in a JCPenney in like 15 years at least. In fact, I don't think anyone has been in a JCPenney for at least 20 years. Or at least 10. Paradox, you might be the first person to go inside of a JCPenney in 10 years. Mecha Wolf, I too thought JCPenney went extinct. I thought it went the way of the Kmart back in 2020. Which, I had one of the very, very, very last Kmarts, by the way. One of the, I think, 6 remaining Kmarts before they finally closed in 2020. I think it was COVID that finally did them in. There's hardly anyone here at 4:45 p.m. That's because nobody likes them. This looks kind of fun. How long is it? Oh well, nothing worth grabbing today. JCPenney is connected to a mall. Well, yes, most of them are. In fact, that might be the only reason they are still operational. It's like, we're at the mall. What do we need? We need this thing. All right, we might as well go to J.C. Penney. All I hear nowadays is how those big department stores are going out. The only ones that seem to be hanging on are like Walmart and Target. And those are the only two off the top of my head. There's some more niche ones like Sam's Club, but I don't have one near me. I can see a Sears. No, you can't. No, you can't see Sears. And do you know why you can't see Sears? Because they don't exist anymore. Sears is no longer real. It can't hurt you. Sears. You're funny.
May your enemies tremble at the sight of your newly adjusted weapon.
Extendo. And apparently we converted this to 45 ACP. How do you convert a Beretta M9 to 45 ACP? I don't think you can. There we go. I ruined it. Sears is abandoned? Of course Sears is abandoned. If Sears wasn't abandoned, that would be extremely concerning. A non-abandoned Sears? I don't believe it. Hey, Macy's? Oh, don't worry. You're probably not alone. I think this is all we need. Paradox, there's gotta be some better places to get your hair cut. Get your hair did. Like, I don't know, actual barbershop. No way this is a real thing. Hang on. I'll be goddamned, it's real. There is seaweed wine. It's experimental, though. Three heaping pounds of seaweed and 3 heaping pounds of granulated sugar, 1 mug of strongly stewed tea, yeast, and a gallon of water. Huh. Okay, maybe I'll try that. Barbershop in Woodville got closed down. Yeah, but there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more than just the one. Because people need to get their hair did. That's like a need. And the barbershops have a monopoly on it. It's an essential service. Did I just see that going into the desk? Yeah. This workspace is in a really bad spot. Like, you get up out of your chair and, oh, yeah, you're falling into the frickin' medical bay. Check the rest of the room while I'm at it. Why'd we go to Beaumont? Beaumont, the villain from Age of Empires 3.
Captain Cooper, do you require my assistance?
No, Vasco, I don't. Oh, hey, did you hear they're taking Age of Empires 3 off of Steam? All you're gonna be able to buy anymore is that crappy remake that they did. Which was really crappy, and, and they took out a whole bunch of stuff that they probably shouldn't have because it wasn't offensive at all. Age of Empires 3 is my favorite story. Well, enjoy it while you can, because they're about to take the actual good version off of Steam because they hate you. They hate you so much. They're like, hi, it's me, Mr. Microsoft. I run Microsoft. Mr. Bill Gates. That's the guy. That's who I am. I am Mr. Bill Gates. And I'm here with a message to everyone who buys our products. We don't give a fuck about you. I'm Mr. Microsoft and I don't give a fuck about you. You're gonna buy our shit anyway, you know why? Because what else are you gonna buy? A fucking Mac? You're not gonna buy a Mac. You wanna play video games. Macs don't play games. So you're stuck with our shit. Bottom line, fuck you! Hi, I'm Mr. Microsoft, and go fuck yourself! Don't forget to buy the new Halo game!
The request for aid and supplies.
After all, what else are you gonna buy?
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. What a fool. I have not seen.
Cheers being open would be concerning. Especially since they failed hardcore. In fact, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, why'd you tell me to come up here?
Find something useful at the dam.
He's not up here.
I would do anything.
Okay, so it's
to
pointing me to
own
2
head.
doors here.
Need help? You and everyone else.
One of the shareholders of Macy's died on the Titanic. Yes. And a lot of people died on the Titanic. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Okay. Where is this stupid marker pointing me? Was that so fucking hard?
I hope things go well.
At least 3 people died on the Titanic? Oh my god. How many people died on the Titanic? I don't know, at least 3. Maybe even 4. I don't know. I'm just Mr. Microsoft. By the way, in regards to Microsoft, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, and go fuck everyone involved in, Apple. You're gonna buy our operating system anyway. After all, what else are you gonna buy? Fucking Linux? You're not gonna buy Linux, and if you do buy Linux, you're a nerd! Boy golly gosh, Mr. Microsoft, you sure are a dick. You say that as a Bethesda game which Microsoft owns? Yes, exactly. If you can't beat them. Which you can't.
The morning device.
Oh,
may be
well.
our one and only chance to reach Anasco and save
Might as well
us.
play Starfield.
I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from Haustul Kef paid off.
Yes.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come.
Oh, goody.
If House Vethal cooperates, we should have everything we need.
How much you want to bet
Progress
House
is
Vethal
always
doesn't
welcome.
cooperate?
We are not done yet.
Exterminator modified Penumbra.
Sahima's research and algorithm have proven to be even more vital than I estimated.
Waiting for a good deal on Series X? No, don't do that. People say the PlayStation 5 doesn't have games. The Series X is actually even worse. Because pretty much everything that goes onto the Series X also ends up on PC, so who gives a shit? Amy, that wasn't even a Bethesda game. Fallout New Vegas is the game that people use to make fun of Bethesda. Fucking New Vegas fans never shut up about it.
This device is rather imposing looking, no?
Those fucking New Vegas fans, all they do is scream about how
Progress on the
Obsidian
device is welcome.
should take over the Fallout
It is good to
franchise
hear
and
that we
Bethesda
are
should
making a
die. That's all they do. All they do is scream about Graham and how Caesar actually had some pretty good ideas. And they try to point out the subtle undertones of everything going on in the game, when in actuality, like, the Obsidian devs came out and were like, no, there aren't actually any subtle undertones at all. We just thought it would be cool.
Salutations.
You guys took it too far. Is that thing done loading yet? I forgot to delete the saves again. It'll get there. Yeah, Amy, no, Bethesda didn't make that. Bethesda published it. The original deal was Bethesda would come in and do 3 Fallout games for Interplay. They did Fallout 3, they outsourced Fallout New Vegas to Obsidian, and then the final game in the deal was going to be Fallout 4 until they bought out the franchise entirely. And they also won the rights to the Fallout MMO, which would eventually go on to become Fallout 76. Because they won the lawsuit for the rights to the Fallout MMO, so they figured, well, we might as well do something with it, so they made 76. Which had a really rough start, but it's peachy now. Except for the whole caravan thing. I heard that's a nightmare. Okay, good. It loaded, finally. Wait a minute. What? Where are the saves? Where are the saves? Every time that we always delete those surviving Mars saves. They're really big. It's like a 5 gigabyte folder for like 100 save files. Fallout show good? Yes, please watch our review. Please, please, please watch the Fallout review. I beg of you, please watch that review. We put so much work into it. It is so good. It's also quite long. So much great work went into that for such a great show.
The serpent strikes down, though.
Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Every review is good. Thank you, but the Fallout review is the biggest and longest review we've ever done.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying? Feel free to buy them all. No one else is using them.
Wait, why not? Why is no one else using them? Long Fang, Auto Rivet. Used Apollo 9. Minimal wear Apollo 9. Well worn Apollo 9. What, does it degrade? The hell's going on? Strange. Anyway. Also, not every review is good. The frickin' 8 Crazy Nights review could have been a lot better. That one was a little rushed. We were doing a whole bunch of new experimental stuff. And the movie was really hard to watch.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
I was sent by the High Council. Hello to you, too.
Truly, you are ahead of me. No regard for respect.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me
Like
no choice
the
but to say
Hurricane
this.
Disaster Relief
My
Fund?
nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
It sounds like a poor excuse not to help.
You have no idea what you speak of. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
I see you're going to be very difficult.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste.
Oh, good.
Tell
So
me,
you're not totally unreasonable.
Are you well practiced in discretion?
I'm a Ryujin operative. I am discretion.
I have heard reports on Ryujin from the Ministry of Conjunction. This news gives me hope. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
It does sound a bit extreme, doesn't it?
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
So, Paradox, basically what you're saying is the hair cuttery is essentially what's keeping them afloat right now. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2020, we finally lost Kmart. I predict that JCPenney will be next.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We
Sure
have
you
done
can.
the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer.
I mean, sometimes
What
it
about
is.
forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
I mean, sometimes death is the solution. Have you guys ever seen Smiling Friends? There's a very clever, thing that they do in every single episode. And by clever, I mean, oh my god. Because, pretty much the punchline of every single episode of Smiling Friends is somebody dies and everything just turns out for the better because of that death.
See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Alright, sure.
Good.
Good.
And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons.
Personal.
I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Remember, Vindicator.
Do we still have the stealth suit?
Spare my nephew.
think we do. I don't see why we wouldn't. Let's think of the one that we got from Ryujin. Yeah, we did a lot of shit with Ryujin, didn't we? That was probably the hardest quest line in the game, honestly, just because of how broken the stealth system was. I am actually quite eager to see how they've improved it, because they have improved it.
Brother lost his wife and home in Kentucky.
So where is it? We don't know. We gotta find him first. Okay.
May the great serpent guide you.
Check general chat.
Got you your favorite.
Alright, sure. Why not? I think you... Paradox, I think you stumbled into the back rooms a little bit. This is, like, especially the second photo that you've posted here, looks like a goddamn liminal space. You might wanna check to make sure you haven't, no-clipped out of reality and fallen into the back rooms. I mean, they have Wi-Fi in the back rooms. You could be transmitting from the back rooms.
There was never a time when I was old enough to be allowed to drink alcohol here.
Oh. Well, that's
I don't need
sad.
any free drinks from you. This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
I might be in the back rooms. Well, I can't help you there.
Varric Vethal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
I'm asking everyone.
Great. Another person reminding me how unimportant I am. Varric. One day we're inseparable. And the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... well, I prefer not to think about it.
Surely you found something.
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
Work with me on this.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You don't think I've had similar thoughts?
Fuck.
Great serpent. Let him be okay. You think so?
Yes.
I'm so tired. It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind. All right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe.
Yes.
I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might.
Okay.
His name is Tain Salavea.
Where can I find this Tain Salvia?
Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric.
Okay.
Thank you.
It is difficult to imagine Dazra recovering from this.
Is that him? Yep.
You seem to be doing well. I'll drink to that.
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Why does my phone keep autocorrecting not to now? Because our phones are stupid. Our phones are stupid, and we should put them down from time to time.
Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
A heretic, then.
And proud of it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their
J.C. Penney is the back rooms.
Divine intervention. Well, glad Dodger didn't disappoint. Something tells me you aren't kidding. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
We need to find this guy.
That's so. Well, I guess that depends. Vindicator. Who wants to know?
An anonymous third party.
Sounds more like an ominous third party if you ask me.
Anonymous, ominous, what's the difference?
Let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
Maybe we can. Wait, only 1,000? That's like pocket change for us, guys.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But
We made like 10 grand on our most recent
so
sale.
You just say the word and we're off to the races.
You have a tracker on him?
You make it sound creepy. But yeah, for emergencies.
Also, you're coming with me.
Yep. When it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger.
Fine.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
We will go out the south gate. Oy. I had my fingers over the wrong keys. So are you both following me? Ah, crap. Well, one of you is gonna have to ride in the back. I don't know if they programmed the car that good. Guess we'll find out.
Say the word. Let's get this baby burning.
I didn't.
She's got a limited range, so just keep heading northwest of Dodger until we pick something up.
You do know we're not taking the ship, right? Clown car mod? No, it's got 2 seats and a sort of cargo thing in the back. Yeah, this is the car. 2 seats. And back here is usually where Vasco rides, but, I mean, it don't got handlebars. Where'd the guy go? Oh. Get in! Or don't. I'll meet you there.
This area is off.
You can't just leave the back rooms. That's not how it works. If you could just leave the back rooms, it wouldn't be as sinister. Who are you yelling at? Now avoid going to IKEA. Wrong franchise. Wrong franchise. The Infinite IKEA was SCP. What is he shooting me with? Quick strike. Yes, the Infinite IKEA. Everyone wants to talk about the Infinite IKEA, even though the stairs are infinitely more scary. He just took Andrea's seat. Sorry, Andrea! Try to keep up!
Wonder what plants here you can eat.
I think it's... Okay, hang on. He's still half a kilometer out. There's scarier anomalies than the Infinite IKEA. Oh, the Infinite IKEA is like... weak sauce compared to some of the other ones they got. For example, stairs. Stairs SCP is infinitely scarier than the Infinite IKEA. And even then, the Infinite IKEA doesn't really get super scary until the lights go out. So it's not even scary all the time. Whereas the stairs, they go down forever. Your flashlight barely works. And if that's not bad enough, you got this weird face demon that's chasing you. Send a slinky down the stairs? I'm sorry, it don't work that way. It's not that kind of stairway. It's not all stairway. They have landings every 10 or so steps. So the slinky would stop. I mean, like, if you have time, go ahead and look up the stairs SCP. I forget the exact number, but it'll come up if you just search SCP stairs. It's a classic one.
Not going out like this.
Yes, you are. Also, apparently the turret on this thing counts as an energy weapon.
There's probably an alien somewhere that drips gold, but I'm not gonna be the one to try and milk it.
Liquid gold. I mean, gold does have a ridiculous amount of applications, doesn't it? They put that stuff in drinks. SCP-87, yeah. See, like I said, it's only number 87. It's like really early. Hey, actually, okay, chat, I have a question, actually. Now, it was a while back, so it might not be happening anymore, but I'm curious. What was the story with that Russian guy who was trying to copyright the SCP franchise? Whatever happened with that? Because, like, SCP is under Creative Commons, and everyone kind of started freaking out. Did he give up on that, or are they still fighting that, or what happened? Where is this bastard? Is he up there? He just might be. What the hell? Are we gonna have a problem? Apparently the trademark was canceled in 22. Good. On whose authority, though? Like, was that the trademark office that canceled it? Just being like, no, you can't do that? He's up there somewhere. Let's just follow the road. Well, here's the thing I put on the thumbnail. For the record, I have no idea what this is. I just looked up Starfield Shattered Space and used this. This is the Way Shrine of Perseverance. And it's full of evil!
We lost him. I said we just let him.
They're throwing grenades at us! Apparently, Russia does not deregister illegitimate trademarks. Yeah, that's because Russia has been very uncooperative when it comes to international affairs. Very uncooperative. On a variety of matters. Everything from threatening people with nuclear war, invading other countries, secretly chatting with our ex-president slash convict slash con artist, and they're actually for real rigged elections. Because let's be real, there is no way in hell Putin is holding a fair election. I'm sorry, when your political opponent dies from sudden death syndrome, you might be corrupt. Alright, we got a view. Hmm.
I'm picking the lock. Picking.
Boring. Is that it? Could be. Sniping time, sniping time.
Something's out there.
Don't just open fire on them. Don't give away our position like that. Don't just sneak without a sneaker on your gun. Oh yeah, no, the hard target doesn't have a silencer on it. Now that looks like a landing pad. Wherever this guy is, he's somewhere down the mountain. I need to go get my car. Renegade, welcome. How you doing? We were just having a little bit of... Ew. That is disgusting. Ugh.
I suppose this thing would not appreciate your plans for it.
No, it would not. I am going to use it to lubricate my gun. How goes the game? Not as bad as the Steam reviews claim it to be. I think there's been an unfair bias against Bethesda games recently. Just because they made Fallout 76, which got better. 76 got better, okay? I will stand by that game. I will stand by that game just like I stood by No Man's Sky. And you know why I stood by No Man's Sky? Even in the early days, even when everybody hated it, and everyone called it a scam. You know why I stood by it? Because they had the audacity to run a lawsuit against Sky News. Now, for those of you who don't know, Sky News, they hate anything with the word sky in it. They won't let you use it. You want to talk about trademark assholes? Sky News is one of the biggest. They're the ones that didn't want Microsoft to release Skype in Europe because it had SKY in the name. Yes, they are that stingy about it. So Hello Games fought them, and they got the rights to put the word sky in their game. If No Man's Sky was a scam, they wouldn't have gone that far. Is this a cave? It might be. All right. Gear up. It's sneaking time. I am sneaking, I am sneaking, I am sneaking.
A temporary encampment.
Rest in peace, Rooster Teeth.
Will stay for the occupant.
I am being sneaky. Look at this little crab walk. I'm being a sneaky man. Oh no.
Look at this view.
It's a bird.
Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
Andrea, it's supposed to be sneaking. SCP-96 versus Siren Head. Which one was 96 again? Like, that's the thing about me and SCP. If you give me a number, I'm not gonna know what it is 95% of the time. Shy Guy? The very, very, very hard to kill Shy Guy. Didn't they eventually just launch him into space? Jeez, that's an expensive sword. Ooh. Hello. So, the tracker's worthless now. Bigfoot versus Yeti. Yeti wins every time. Because you, like, Bigfoot versus Yeti is like a grizzly bear versus a polar bear. The polar bear is just built different. It's stronger. It has a much bulkier build. Best bear. Put a D-class sketch artist in a submarine at the bottom of the ocean so he could make a sketch copy of 96 face so everyone knew what he looked like without looking at his face. Yeah. And then they had to be like, hey, buddy, you're probably gonna die down here. Just gonna put you at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Oh, don't worry, he'll still find you. He will still find you. There's uranium up here. And a few rolls of toilet paper. So obviously this was the makeshift bathroom. Nobody opened that bucket. Yeah, Mecha Wolf, but then they had that entire shit show with the goggles. Like, for those of you who don't know, it's the shy guy from SCP. You can't look at his face, so they created these really, really cool goggles that censor his face if the goggles are ever looking at him. The problem was, there is a nanosecond of delay between it recognizing the face and then censoring the face. So they didn't work. It's still registered with Shy Guy that you have looked at Shy Guy, therefore you must now die. Man, Shy Guy is very difficult to maintain. He's very difficult to contain. In fact, if anyone actually looks at his face, you can't contain him. He will break out. Like, this is a creature that has been known to run 200 miles per hour minimum to reach his target. Okay, so what am I looking for here? What's that up there? Yeah. You folks, may consider looking up a channel called The Vulcan. If you don't know, The Vulcan does really, 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 really great SCP article reading. Oops. I meant to hit the quest log so we could... I don't know what Zosma is. What's going on here? That's exactly what I would like to know. Though we were talking about SCPs, will I figure that out? Cartoon Cat versus 96. I don't know the Cartoon Cat, unfortunately. I don't actually make a habit of reading SCP articles. There's a lot of SCPs that I don't like. Because, like, there's just so many SCPs out there that are like, we contain this, but it will eventually destroy the world. Now, we have ways to stop it, but we can't because we haven't invented them yet. What is SCP? Secure, Contain, Protect. It's a franchise, it's a franchise about a very, very secret government organization that contains anomalies. Anomalies that are like, this one's a concrete statue that's basically a weeping angel from Doctor Who. This one's a Nerf gun that actually nerfs things. Or, this is a delightful little slime monster that makes everybody happy. Not all of them are super duper deadly. SCP Daybreak versus 96. Daybreak wins every time. I fucking hate Daybreak so much because that is like so unfair. Daybreak is the most unfair SCP ever. For those of you who don't know or have no interest in SCP, Daybreak is the sun decides, I'm just gonna kill everybody now. And everyone who comes into contact with sunlight becomes this hideous blob monster. It is the most unfair of their end-of-the-world scenarios. Blood. Any foot tracks? Yeah, now I'm looking for that, now that I've spotted the blood stains. Here we go. Footprints are sporadic, but the trail trails through them only from one person. Final print is heading west. Yeah, I don't like Daybreak. Is that east? Well, that's west. So, what? He headed up towards the ladder over here? Sharknado versus Amazing Bulk. In what regard? Like, in terms of badness? In terms of survivability? Mecha Wolf, I assume you're talking about the hard-to-kill reptile. Which we've been trying to kill, but he's very hard to kill. Yeah, we've been trying to get rid of him for a while. At least I think we've been trying to get rid of him for a while. That's the problem with SCP. It doesn't really have a narrative that you can follow. It's mostly based around the articles that people write. And even then, ultimately, it's up to the person reading it to decide whether or not this is canon. Because, like, yeah, it's multiverse. There's one multiverse called the Broken Facade where,
I bet every plan in this
the
shit
SCP
tastes like
Foundation isn't a secret anymore. Everybody knows, and the secret is out. And then other universes where it's still a secret. And then other universes where the world frickin' ended. Like, Daybreak. You know what gets me about Daybreak? What do you think London is doing during Daybreak? Think about it. Aaron's bleeding me dry. There's a marker pointing around here. I'm trying to figure out where it's pointing me. Oh my god! Kill him with fire! Need more fire! The good news is I know what to look for now. No. More firepower.
But not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
I'm picking the lock. Picking.
Okay. And the footprints. Mm-hmm. And the thing I can't actually see, and then... Help me, bird! Okay.
Good news is my heart didn't give out.
Why would it?
All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Just wait until you see a terramorph.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Bloodstain.
Injured. Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, down the hill. God, these cookies suck. Okay, so here we are. Footprints. He headed that way. Ugh, what'd we hit? That was a bad one. Headhunter. Is this the place? Or do we keep driving? This is the place. Hello. Don't think we should have landed here. I got... Person in space would eventually turn into a blob because it's zero G. Okay, I'm the space guy here. I think I know that that's not true.
That's far enough, strangers.
Really? I just parked on
Want to
your
tell me what
porch.
you're doing on my property uninvited.
Looking for Varric. Injured young man.
Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yes. He's injured and we're worried about him.
I can understand that, but I can't help you.
Can't or won't?
The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
Perhaps financial support might help. Or we could just do medicine.
All right. fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
Alright, where'd he go?
We sent him north.
Of course.
There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of.
This is starting to sound like
He
Wild
claimed
Goose.
He lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
That's all I needed.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
Alright, so, how do I get back to the highway from here? Just go up and over, actually. Hang on. I need to park on your roof for a minute. Give me a second. Is this a way up over the mountain? It does not want to go. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't like this. It's fighting me. It's mostly the light poles it doesn't like. These indestructible little light poles. Is this the place? Hang on. Actually, yes, it is. Just observed Butch Wilmore turning into a blob. I don't think that movie was scientifically accurate.
That's gonna leave a mark.
You good? Oh. Yeah, there he is. He's right there. What do you mean he's no longer following me? Ring ring. Definitely lived in.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
I got questions.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
One pair. Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams. Yes, but what movie? Because it probably wasn't scientifically accurate. You gotta remember, bad science has existed in movies for as long as movies have existed.
Pick him the lock. Pick him, 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 pi
Starliner? I don't know that one.
Let us see what was being protected.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task.
You know, forgive my skepticism, but, yeah, no, bad science has been in movies ever since movies were invented.
I'm picking the lock. Picking, 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 picking,
Couple astronauts go to the ISS and get stuck. Okay, see, that's very interesting because, we have a real-life comparison that we can make right now because Boeing, in their endless incompetence, left 2 people stranded up on the International Space Station. And by stranded, I mean, like, they can go home, probably. It's no big deal. Like, come on. Pop them in a Soyuz, they could come back home today if they absolutely had to.
I'm picking the lock. Picking, 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 picking,
Boeing used a Soyuz? No, but there's a Soyuz docked at the ISS currently. Same with a SpaceX Dragon. Like, they could go home. They could go home now if there was an emergency. Which there currently isn't. So they're going to be up there for about 8 months, which is not the longest we have left people up there. There was an American astronaut that stayed up there for a year just to see what would happen. He's fine, by the way. What's SpaceX doing there? They run crew missions up there. This is like Crew 6, I think? They deliver crew to the ISS now. Crew 9? Okay. But yeah, like... SpaceX, however you may feel about Elon Musk, personally, right now, I fucking hate him. But he has done more for the private space launch sector than anybody else. It's not a statement I make lightly because, you know, we hate him. The walkway lighting. Yeah, it's a bit dramatic, but it works. Alright. Check the bedroom, figure out why everything is dirty. We're gonna ransack the place. Ransacking usually just means throw everything. Just that walkway to the Dragon Capsule? Yeah, but we land our ships on landing pads in this game. We don't really have those walkways. And even then, my ship is probably too large to line up with it. Haven't checked up here yet. We have walkways for shipbuilder habs. I suppose, but I don't use them. Wait, didn't you just take money for... Mom, you vampire! Just because Granddad stopped sending money means you're gonna bleed me dry? I send you 500 credits a week, Mom! What has Mom and Dad ever done for me, huh? What have they ever done? You know, besides give me a actually really nice 1911 pistol, which is one of the best early game guns you could possibly get in this game, and it's actually still a really good gun at this stage of the game. And that's why I'm still carrying it. And, you know, giving me Grandma's armored spacesuit. You think an Elder Scrolls TV show or movie? They could. They definitely could. Game of I was thinking that might be expensive, but then I thought no, Game of Thrones did it, and they had runaway success with the Fallout show. Runaway success. So much so that Randy Pitchford got really, really sad because Fallout did really, really good. And then his movie was a fucking disaster. And also, I'm laughing all the way to the bank with how terrible the Halo TV show was. All right, what do you think?
Me in, all you. I'm just going to keep an eye out here.
Okay. I mean, he's not here unless maybe there's something on the computer that could give us some kind of clue. I don't want to watch the Halo TV show. Good, don't. Absolutely do not. Why did the chicken cross the road? What? What is a chicken? See, it's funny because we don't actually have chickens. How come every time I move the camera over to you, your skirt flares, Andrea? Yeah. Why is it doing that? It's weird.
I'm picking the lock. Picking, 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 picking,
Another sword, laser cartridges, and a bunch of other things. That's pretty much it. Okay. It's gotta be like a secret wall safe or something. Read the Halo novels? Oh, goody. Halo novels. It could be worse. Could be worse. You could be waiting for, Game of Thrones to release their last novel.
Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Yeah, Varric's not home, but this is where Who are you? What? Found him!
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourself?
Whoa, hey. It's me.
That was...
Dang. Put the gun down already.
That was weird.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
Your father sent me to kill you.
Kill me? As if he wasn't already suffocating me. I figured the old man might play it that way. Always the extremist. But since I have your attention, allow me to plead my case.
Please!
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent.
But you wanted to be a dancer.
None of it.
Yeah.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
This is true. House Bethal and the Ministry of State are known to be the most devout and punitive of the houses. It would not be easy to leave without extreme consequences, as you now know.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Having nurturing, supporting parents makes a world of difference.
You sound as if you speak from experience. I envy you.
I mean, they steal 500 credits out of my wallet every week.
For a supportive word from my father. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
That explains the tracker.
Yeah. I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
So you slipped out while everyone was distracted by the incident.
It seems opportunistic. I know. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun
I like this guy.
eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That
He
will
lives in a
destroy
society.
itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Yeah, I'll never understand basing your entire system around a religion.
I understand that some people need faith.
These
as
guys
guidance.
basically worship the flying
Varun
spaghetti
society
monster,
takes it too
guys.
far. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
I need something in return.
Anything. Name it.
The ring. Hand it over.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
Your sister would want you to live.
True. It's as if she's looking out for me.
It's not that nose piercing, is it?
Take it.
Okay.
I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family.
I'm already concerned with
Now
the
I
fact
hope
that you
we are
pierced
done
your
here.
nose.
Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Lunch is over. Oh. Lunch break is never long enough. Oh, hey, I had that interview today. It's more of a group orientation thing, and now I got to put together a 2-minute introductory video. You know, what stood out, why I should be hired, references. But the good news is, now this is the good news for you guys and the channel. If I get this job, I get to make my own schedule. And that means more time for video production, more time to figure out streams, better streams, and, a little luck, more reviews. Because even if I get this job, there's no way I'm giving up the channel. Make sure it's not a pyramid scheme. It's Aflac. I might be going to work for Aflac, and I know you've seen their commercials, folks. So, if things go well, they've got this really good system of income based on commission and how many clients you actually manage. So, like, they start you at a flat rate, but based on how many sales you actually make, you could actually be making a lot more. And that is money that will definitely go into paying off the scooter. That'll go into me finally getting my own place, which, by the way, if and when I get my own place, and I will get my own place, I'm not gonna have to worry about disturbing people in the house that much anymore.
But if there is something worth taking...
And that's gonna go a long way for the channel. Because there's no way I'm giving up the channel. Never in a million years. I am, however, guys, I'm selling the Headhunter PD web domain. I can't afford that shit anymore. Like, for those of you who don't know, we have a yearly thing going with GoDaddy.com for a web domain called HeadhunterPD.com, and we used that to run the Minecraft server. Now, you may notice that the Minecraft server hasn't been around much lately. And that is because the person we had hosting it is a little too busy to host it anymore. So, we're selling that domain because apparently the domain name is worth $1,100. I don't know why. So, I'm gonna see if I can sell it. Because I can do a lot with $1,100 right now. Like, I don't enjoy talking about my financial situations, but the fact is, I'm kind of struggling right now. This is why I tell you guys to join the channel membership, which many of you have. And I am infinitely appreciative about that. By the way, channel members, new channel member exclusive stuff is coming soon. Finally figured out a way to get you guys a downloadable version of the Calridian for Gary's mod. Cosplay as the duck. No, I can't do that. People will say it's too close to, what was her name again? Who was the... It starts with an S. Who was the duck girl from HoloLive? They had the duck mascot along with small Ame.
Serpent's favor upon you.
Is it done?
Yes.
You're back. What news do you bring?
You can't really see it, but I'm trying to wink. It doesn't really work because I limited the range of motion on the eyes.
What have you done, Varric?
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
Actually, the blood is on my hands.
I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Veric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child.
Do you know this house is falling apart?
Victoria. I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Pekora? No, it wasn't Pekora. Pekora's the rabbit.
To mourn your nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Good guess, though. I think they're same gen. Subaru, thank
Leave
you.
her be, Luther.
Thank you.
The
It was
Great Serpent
Subaru-chan.
will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
Even I think you went too far.
Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think.
Goody!
Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
No. No, I believe your son acted alone.
Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the
Who's
access
a
code
police
that
duck?
Epis needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
I don't blame you for what happened.
Yeah, that's the one. I miss Ame, by the way. I know she's not gone, but it still kind of sucks. I may have been streaming longer than those folks. But I haven't been VTubing longer than them. I enjoy what I do. Ame had an amazing Starfield intro. Nice. Oh, hey, did you guys see that Callie started playing Warhammer? And she's like totally hooked on it now. She started playing Space Marine. It's great. Can I cut through here? Actually, yes, I can. This city is such a nightmare to navigate. Oh, wait, that's the bar I'm trying to get to. She wanted to be a chef. I mean, you can. There's 1,000 cooking recipes. In fact, now we've modded in more because we had to add the coffee. We have new computers and card readers, but because it's still the same software, so nothing changed. Oh, well, that sucks. But hey, Mecha Wolf, at least your stuff still works. At the grocery store, you know those ready-to-eat meals? You just pop them in the microwave for 3 minutes and they're good to go? They changed all the packaging color to black. So now the barcode reader can't actually read the barcode. And so they have to put the number in manually. It's so stupid.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Glad we got that whole barrack business sorted. Whole thing was starting to be a real pain in the ass. So that's your plan, huh? Gassing me up. I don't care enough to stop you. Anyway, seeing as I don't have a ship, I'm kind of out of a job. So I was thinking, if you're looking for an extra hand, I got two. They both work well enough. I mean, for my age anyway. But fair warning, I can't do all that moving around and trying new things, stuff that the kids do. Because fact is, I'm retired. Not from work. but life.
Retired from life, huh?
Then we're on the same page. Good. Oh, and one other thing. I've got a reputation.
Oh?
You ask anyone about Tain Salaver, and they'll tell you he's old and lazy and useless with a gun. And I'm here to tell you that's only half true. I am old and lazy, but I'm okay with the gun.
Good enough for me.
That easy, huh? Didn't even have to bribe you or lie about how good looking you are. Well then.
I mean, I am
just tell me
very
where you want
handsome.
me.
I'm like the most handsome person ever.
Guess I'll be heading out. See you later, Captain.
Captain. Alright, so that is raw materials, that other thing, and the power grid all ready to go. And it looks like we've built the machine. Because that's all we've been trying to do, is we need to build the machine so that we can shoot it at that thing and we can fix this mess. But in order to do that, we had to play politics and build the machine.
Only House Vital remains.
No, they don't.
Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, give me a moment to set up the grid.
How does chocolate get on my arm?
Inputting the access code. Routing power. It is done.
Good, is it on yet? Fire the damn thing.
Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
Yes. Fire the damn thing. Go. Oh.
Power grid access has been all different. Denied something so essential. All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
All right.
Powering grav drive.
Everybody buckle up. I have no idea what this thing is actually gonna do.
Extending stabilizers.
I think it's some kind of big gun.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Aligning.
Targeting system engaged.
I think it need, yeah, we need to tilt it up a little bit.
Calibrating lens array. Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
All right. This thing might rip itself apart when we fire it. But the good news is we only need to fire it once. I have no idea what's gonna happen. So let's find out.
Fire. Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil. It is working. Steady.
How much power is this thing drawing? Oh boy. Why do I get the feeling that this thing isn't working and it's just making it worse?
Grav drive cycling down.
Nothing happened.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Nothing happened, but it did make the model derp out.
Well done, all. Well done.
So,
We have done all we can. I am sure the council is waiting to speak with you.
so that was just a test fire, right? Or oh wait, I think there's a hole now.
We've been making several
Can we get in?
adjustments since we gained access to the power grid.
Okay, thank God. I thought you were about to send me on another quest. Where's fandom? Oh, tricky. Very tricky. Where's fandom? Probably one of the really standoffish ones. Like the kind of fandom that hates everybody, you know? Like Star Citizen. Those guys hate everybody. Star Citizen probably isn't the worst. They're just misguided and have too much money.
Now, that is quite a sight.
Let me think. It could be FNAF. It could be Fortnite. Because, like, God, if you're still a fan of Fortnite, oh my God, you make me uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable that they added The Incredibles to Fortnite. I am uncomfortable that they added Mrs. Incredible to Fortnite.
The device has done its work. Now it is your turn. No, it's complicated. Jinan Barun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige.
Rust fandom. Rust fandom is actually openly racist. Doesn't help that Rust is a very, very toxic game.
Vindicator.
Anyway.
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Everyone?
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is.
Everyone! You don't remember that? It's a movie reference. Anyway,
I disagree.
Oh?
Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
Yeah, fuck them!
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
I don't suppose I could say no thank you?
To do so would condemn at least our Speaker. And
Need for Speed
all
Most Wanted?
Really?
No, it was, I
I
could probably pull up the clip,
What
actually.
else can we do? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us.
It will be nothing short of the highest honor. We will not fail. The Great Serpent will watch over us and deliver us from whatever may come.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
This was from a movie. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. It's a short clip. I'm sure YouTube will let us get away with playing it. Let me see here. All right, I think it was a movie called The Professional. Yeah, here it is. All right. Ah, crap! I muted this. I muted this browser because I hated the click sound. All right, hang on. All right, so just a bit of context. He was not supposed to scream this line, but he did anyway. And the director was like, "Yeah, leave that in."
Bring me everyone. What do you mean, everyone?
He wasn't supposed to scream like that. But he did anyway because he thought it'd be funny. And the director was like, "No, that's good. I liked that." Alright, this is the wrong weapon. Anyway, yeah, that's a movie called The Professional. Worst popular YouTuber? Ugh. Depends on the day. Right now it's Mr. Beast. Or it might, I don't know, might still be Logan Paul. Like, worst popular YouTuber keeps changing. But I'll tell you who it isn't. Markiplier. It's never Markiplier. That man is too perfect for this world. We don't deserve Marky Mark. If that man ever gets a controversy around him, I will be very, very surprised. Jacksepticeye is a pretty good one, too. He's one of the good ones. He's just a genuine... he's just a genuine guy, you know? It's funny, too, because, like, Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, all the YouTubers that get into a whole load of controversy, they're newer than Mark and Jack. So, like, for some reason, all these old YouTubers are just the best ones. And, you know, let's not forget that Mark and Jack are pretty much the main reason that Subnautica succeeded. Because, like, YouTubers, especially the big ones, sold that game. and made it take off like wildfire. Jack's name is actually Sean. Yeah, we call him Jackie Boy. That's his full name, Jackie Boy. At least for me, anyway. Where's that guy taking cover? There he is. What was that? That was not an inflictor. That was a sniper rifle. We need to hold on to those genuine YouTubers, the genuinely good people on this website. Because there are so many controversial YouTubers that people will be like, "Hey, did you hear about so and so?" And I was like, which one was that? Is that another diddler? Shit. There's too many terrible people in the world. It's hard to keep track of them all. It's genuinely a shame, too, because it's not hard to be a good person. It's not hard. You don't have to put in a lot of effort. Sorry, Andrea. You think Chris really left Mr. Beast? Which one was Chris? See? It's happening again. Which one was Chris? With K-R-I-S. Is it you spell Chris like that? I think of, that old stream that we did for the pirate game. What was it? Raven's Cry. It was trying to be Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but it was really bad and really buggy and terrible. And we kept shoving people off the dock. That's what I think of when I think of K-R-I-S. Chris.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not? I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra, the people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Well, most of the city is gone.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare, but I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it.
Yeah, that's what they said about the atomic bomb.
Wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Faroon.
Yeah, we thought it was a contained blast. We didn't know it was gonna go out of control and make everything blown to smithereens. No. Let's just focus on shutting it down.
Shut it down? No, we cannot do that.
What?
The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out.
Well, I'll show that thing.
Don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Okay. Funny looking. It will look nice on my shelf. All right, chat. This is like the seat of their entire government, so try to be a bit respectful.
Another one down.
Quick, make sure they're dead! We won't let those fuckers win! Yeah! 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 This is not a single gas station. There's not a single gas
We should move on. There's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, gas stations don't exactly operate on the honor system. Did you know that when you insert your card into a gas pump, it preemptively charges you up to $300? Now that $300 gets refunded immediately, like that very second. But the pump is just making sure you can afford this.
I'm picking the lock. Picking, 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 picking,
Ooh. That's a mean-looking bastard. But yeah, Mega, well, that's kind of ridiculous. Enforcer. Seaweed and egg. Ugh. That sounds horrible. Seaweed and egg porridge. What the fuck? Is this thing supposed to be here? Directly in front of the stairs? Or is this just an illusion of some kind? Or is this part of the machine? Hunger Games strategy? Kill everyone. Definitely don't team up with anybody like they did in the movie. It's a death match, you idiot. Yeah, I don't like the Hunger Games. Oh boy, here we go. I don't like the Hunger Games because everything about that franchise is fundamentally flawed. Because Panem, which is the name of the nation, for some reason, like, they had a rebellion go off because fuck Panem. And then to make sure they didn't have a rebellion again, they created the Hunger Games, a scenario where everyone is heavily armed and has to kill everybody. This is apparently somehow supposed to keep people from rebelling. And another thing, the entirety of Panem seems to be built around the fundamental principle of inciting a rebellion. And then, whether it be to utter stupidity, the plot's convenience, or complete and utter incompetence, they seem woefully incapable of stopping a rebellion once it actually starts. And one more thing. You know how they're divided into districts? Some districts train year-round for the Hunger Games, while others, they just grab someone off the street. Are you seriously telling me, in this society, where everyone has pent-up emotional anger and are constantly on edge, you can't find anyone in your entire district harboring an urge to kill? No! Send the little girl! Send the little girl just so we can get it over with this year. So that Katniss, which is her name, can team up with her for some reason in the Hunger Games. Even though the moment she saw this girl, at that very moment she should have put like 10 arrows in her. It's a fucking death match, you idiot. She's gonna try to backstab you at some point. It's so stupid. And I'm not even going into detail about that one fort where they collapse the tunnels and they're immediately all dead, or the fact that a bow has no place in a modern war. The Hunger Games setting is off its fucking shit. Ooh, that's a nice one. We're gonna take this. Ooh, creepy. What do you think would look nice on the ship? That I will eat. Would you say the same for the Divergent series? I haven't actually seen enough of the Divergent series to, give you a solid opinion on that. I'm sorry. There's a lot of really dumb settings out there that are fundamentally flawed at their basic level. For example, I won't go too into detail on Harry Potter, but in a wizarding society that has ready access to teleportation, why is your fucking mail still delivered by nature's slowest bird? Ow. That hurt.
Always worth checking. Never know.
Hey, look, guys. It's the Starstorm. But for some reason, the Pain Blade is worth more. Probably because it's quantum edged.
What you might find in their pockets.
Use owls because they are beautiful birds. Because, I mean, yes, they are beautiful. But there's so much shit wrong with the Harry Potter setting. Who really cares? I care. And you know why? Because I wrote my own fantasy setting. And you know how mail gets delivered? The mail company. But you know what? That's not fantastical enough. So you know what we did? We have fucking mail harpies. They deliver the mail. That's fucking great.
And I beheld a great serpent, coiled at the heart.
What do you say about Harry Potter?
His form
One sec.
was beyond the grass. Behind his eyes burned.
I was just saying, in a society that has ready access to teleportation, you shouldn't have your mail delivered by nature's slowest bird.
His form was beyond the grass. Behind his eyes burned the fire of 1 billion suns, and his voice thundered through the
Only 1 billion?
You are of me. And there,
That's a cool looking spacesuit.
and time, I was shown that we, all of us, are his creation. For now he slumbers in the beyond, but soon he returns. We, the promised, are called upon to prepare the way.
Yeah, that's pretty not bad looking. I understand regulating teleportation. Okay, if you want to get into the meat and potatoes of what's wrong with the fucking Harry Potter universe, Hogwarts is the Illuminati. Why aren't they just leading society into a better tomorrow? And even if they do want to just maintain their secrecy, do you really think they're going to sit idly by and let the atrocities of the world carry out? It's so cataclysmically dumb.
I'm picking the lock. Picking
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Hey, Viper, we're just making fun of Harry Potter. Broke into the Citadel, by the way.
I'm picking the lock.
Yep. Canon, Harry Potter, and a lot of fanfics suck? Yes.
Security lockdown.
Why? Huh? Man, I really thought that was gonna stop me. Probably why reading for kids and teens who don't understand how the real world works. That's not really a great excuse. Shut up, God!
System damage. Please save the crows.
They don't shut up. Oh no, I'm dead. I am going to fall to the ground now. Okay, down I go. dying now. Goodbye. That's the entire dying line. No, Harry and the Ship Girls is not a good fanfic. It makes no goddamn sense. Just stop bringing that. Just stop bringing that up. You bring that up every time we bring up Harry Potter. It makes sense in context. For God's sake. Anyway. Alright, there should be a modulator around here somewhere. We need to blow it up. What in the world is that? It's a vortex cow. Whoa. Oh, for God's sake. Hey, does this door work? To my surprise, yes. Yes, it does.
Processors failing.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I'm planning on it. All my OC characters I've made are... What if certain video game characters have a biological child? Well, all of mine follow certain trends as well. For example, all my major characters, like really major characters, like main characters, have shot a lot of bears for some reason. Often around age 15. I, for example, had to shoot a lot of bears when they brought them to Mars. Because they brought too many bears. Sandra Pinehoof shot a lot of bears when she was 15 during the Shurthor bear attack. She has been quoted saying, "A bear eated my neighbor." Matt from Matt's Mind shot a lot of bears during seasons 1 and 2 and will probably shoot more bears in season 3. Ow. Critical faulted vortex power modulator NK-15. Proceed to K-level facilities lab and repair or disable this unit. Bear eated her neighbors. Yes, a bear eated her neighbor. She has been quoted saying that during campaign 1. Also, for the people who are inevitably going to ask, it is not known when or why Hunter the horse shot a lot of bears. But, that war in his backstory is probably heavily involved. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Andrea, help me. I'm over encompassed. Here, take this thing. This thing's heavy. And take the pain blade. The pain! Yeah, no kidding, Viper. Every time a robot dies down here, it's like, oh my god, I am dying. I can't believe this. I had so much to live for. Okay, dying now.
You will think of me.
Soon I will be dead. And now I am dead.
I hope.
Trying to think who else shot a lot of bears. Lydia from the Rhone campaign. How short-lived it may be, I still wrote a real character for it. And she too shot a lot of bears for some reason. Also age 15. Alarms. Disarm. Robots. No signal. Security system control override. Still failed, even though this is like the main fucking
Please
terminal.
try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
I think we've been through here. Oh wait, is this it? Aha! Andrea, you may wanna... Son of a bitch. Yeah, Andrea, maybe don't stand next to it. Override the damn lockdown. Okay, all the doors are open. Finally.
Override. Lockdown.
I'm picking the lock. Picking, 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 picking,
All right, I'm in. However briefly. Hang on a second. Robot control. Update friend foe. Recalibrate.
Circuit error. I resume processors operations.
Good. Paradox, MGQ is not appropriate for YouTube. And I will not give anyone context as to why. I will say, look it up yourself.
Heretics identified. I am.
Did they have anything of value?
Initiating all attack. I am standing down due to confidentiality. This unit is programmed to provide limited communication.
Okay. I don't want YouTube to search the full name of it. The 3 letters there is enough. Trust me.
As I said, a new vortex lock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
Fine. Let's plug this.
Anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock.
Let's plug this thing in. Because this one looks like it's pretty broken. You want to stop derping out for a second? Hey, oh boy. Whoa! It worked?
Finally, it is time.
It is? What is it time for?
Helped to save.
The fuck is this?
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have worked.
At first, I thought so too, and I despaired. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
Where are you going with this? You think your god intended for you to destroy your city? I mean, I've heard people say God told me to do a lot of crazy stuff, but this one...
No. An unfortunate consequence of simple beings grappling with divine power. A mistake that will not be repeated, I assure you. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant.
Where are you going with this?
The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate...
Anasco!
Fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew.
No! No!
Despite all that has happened, their life support system...
Do not do Serpent's Crusade 2!
Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods, carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph! Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods.
Can we talk about this? This is a really, really, really bad idea.
What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Varun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us.
Anaska, this is a real bad idea. You will throw away years and years and years of peace.
Peace? You think House Varun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance.
No. No, it won't. Also, why do I have to do this?
Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun to greatness.
You're not really giving me a lot of options here. Like, you've given me two choices here. I'm trying to get you to back down here. Listen. If you only give me these two choices, I'm gonna kill all your guys.
You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Malign Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were.
Yeah, they were a pain in the ass.
The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work.
So they're a bigger pain in the ass.
Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
This is not exactly, it's not exactly a difficult choice here. Let's see, life support, emergency shutdown, confirm.
What have you done? You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent?
Yes.
You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Not if I kill you.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now. Come then, all of you. Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Who are you talking to? He's gone insane. This is what we get for dealing with a faction of religious zealots. I come in here, I think I'm about to help everybody, and the next thing I know, the leader of their whole goddamn faction wants me to restart the Serpent's Crusade. The indiscriminate slaughter of literally everyone who is not House Varun. That's what it was. For those of you who missed the first stream, or all of our Starfield streams in general, the Serpent's Crusade was basically a genocide campaign where House Varun went crazy and tried to kill everybody. It didn't work, and they've been hiding out on this planet for hundreds of years. Ah. Oh, wait, that works. Didn't even need the...
Can you get that done?
Okay. Thought it was a new book. Advanced old Earth pistol. What exactly is advanced about a 1911? Go ahead, Starfield. Tell me. What's so advanced about this particular 1911? I will wait. Alright, we gotta find this pinnacle thing. Legacy of John Moses Browning lives on into the future. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we're still using the Browning machine gun. The Browning 50. I mean, Germany is still technically using the MG42. It goes under a different name now, the MG3, and it's also chambered in a much more common NATO cartridge, but essentially, the MG3 is just the MG42. So, guys, it's not just us who have been using the same machine gun since World War II. Germany has also been using their machine guns since World War II. I love that gun. Alright. Where might I locate this pinnacle? I hope it's not up these stairs. I can't get up them stairs. Probably could have taken those stairs, though. I hear them.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore space!
Okay, he brought in the zealots. Son of a bitch! Okay, so he's finally gone completely mad. Fine by me.
We are triumphant.
Yes, and it would appear that we've reached the stage of, this DLC where we're just gonna kill everyone. That's a lot of people to kill. Ow. For those of you who don't know, Varun Zealots. They're the guys in this particular faction that didn't want the Serpent's Crusade to end. And realistically, they are the only ones that would back the guy in this scenario. Problem is the fact that he's even considering going back to Serpent's Crusade. That's a problem. We have a lot of ties with the other factions in this game that would not appreciate another Serpent's Crusade. It was the second bloodiest war since the war between United Colonies and the Free Star Collective. There's gotta be a lot of corpses to loot out there. We should be using this. That is mean. That guy kind of looked like Elon Musk. Not sorry about that.
Hopefully they amount to
Not
something.
sorry about shooting that. Not that I would ever actually shoot Elon Musk. That would be illegal. That would be illegal, YouTube. Oh boy. The assault spacesuit. Doesn't even look like the one I was looking at earlier. Shit, let's keep moving. There's more shooting up ahead, hang on. Ow! Use the corpses as cover. Get rid of that guy immediately. I recognize that gun. I know how powerful it is.
I believe we are not alone.
Oh, you think?
Nothing there now.
Keep moving.
Paradox, you talk about your OCs a lot, like. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, well, most of my OCs can't actually swim. It's true. Hunter can't swim. Sandra can't swim. I can't swim. Actually, Sandra was another big one. Sandra can't swim and, in fact, almost drowned during the campaign. Learn to swim? I can't. I have tried. It's not possible. Swimming is clearly just some kind of water magic. It cannot be done. I don't have the magical aptitude for it. Yeah, that's right. You phased back into existence, you bastard. Ow. That didn't feel good. Ah! Don't shoot my grenade! Walk on water. I don't care who can walk on water. I don't care if Jesus walked on water. That's not that impressive. I got a pair of boots down in cargo bay that can do that. They can also walk on walls. And the ceiling, actually. And briefly hover as well, thinking about it. I'm surprised we don't have more pairs of those boots. All the witch trials accuse anyone who could swim of witchcraft. Those just people from Salem. They're just a bunch of kooks. They were also just scared and looking for someone to blame. And they kind of latched onto that. Also, if I recall correctly, it wasn't actually as bad as people say it was. Ooh-wee. Folks, a lot of people just died. What are we gonna do about House Varun? What's the deal with House Varun? Ay, ay, ay. Taking that. Can you get your hands on their gear? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, the Zealots got the assault packs, but their spacesuits don't really look very good. Also, vast majority of these aren't as good as my current suit. What I am currently wearing is one of the best suits you can possibly have. It's the Superior Tracker Alliance spacesuit. And actually, some of the straps on this suit, like the one that I'm wearing on my model, are modeled after the Tracker Alliance suit. So, like, this is actually a suit I used as a reference piece when designing this suit. And that was months and months and months ago. I have not upgraded this suit to another suit, because the stats on this suit are extraordinarily good. And we just upgraded the helmet, too, which is also a superior variant. It's a Trackers Alliance helmet. Ugh. What are we gonna do with all these corpses? I think we just murdered half the population of his new army. Who's this guy? Hard to say. Either that or the Chinese stealth suit. I mean, this is not the only new outfit I have plans for. I know what the next outfit is gonna be. It's not a spacesuit. I just haven't made that yet because models are expensive. And I don't have the money to throw around right now. Even if it is technically a tax write-off. Talking about in-game. Oh, we have that. The operative suit makes you 25% more difficult to detect. It also comes with a nice helmet. We got this during the Ryujin Industries questline. But it does not turn invisible. Andrea, however, does turn invisible. Didn't I kill you all yet? Ugh, hang on. I gotta rub my eyes. Ah, that's better. What's this? Can I take it? Looked like a goddamn piece of pyrite it did, except darker in color. I want it, but I can't have it.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for this.
Crusaders Hall. Let's see if we can find this bastard. Oh, wow. This place is like built like a museum. Oh, snap. They got a mech. Oh! I'm gonna like this room, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna like this room, aren't I? The last time this game threw a museum at us, we went crazy. Of course, that was a NASA history museum. Oh, sick. In their desperation, the accursed built ever greater machines of war, yet these false idols could not hope to withstand the might of the great serpents and his promise. Okay, but I was kind of looking for information on the mech. We don't get a lot of these, and most of the ones we see are actually rubble. In fact, we haven't seen a mech in... We got so tired of not seeing mechs, we had to mod them in and fight one. It was great. Check previous streams for examples of us fighting mechs. Is that Vasco? Oh no! They killed Vasco, guys. So far from what I can tell, this is just a gun display. Give me a second.
I'm picking the lock. Picking.
Alright, what is this thing? Modified advanced mag shear. Not so good. Okay. Well, I tried. Oh! It's the green team versus red team. What is this? For 2 decades, the Serpents Chosen waged a holy crusade in grand and glorious battle across dozens of worlds, but the wretched forces of the accursed swarmed like flies, even more numerous, ever more ravenous. It's the Serpent's Crusade. They lost that war. And once again, for those of you who came in late, it was a genocide. Advanced Varun spacesuit. Also advanced. This one is empty. And a regular one. Kinky Mansion changes her look for every game. That sounds like so much work. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of helmets. Is this like a war memorial? Bear witness to those who gave their lives in the Serpent's Crusade. Pray that you should be so blessed to join the armies of his chosen. There's a lot of House Varun memorial helmets that have very, very, very bad stats. Like, ridiculously bad stats on that helmet. Was there anything else in here? You know how I love museums. Behold the relics of the Den, a station of the accursed above Wolf 359, destroyed by the most glorious fleet of the Serpent's Crusade, in the first of its many victories. You lost the war, though. And then they brought these pieces back as trophies, apparently. You psychopaths. No, that's too easy. Oliver Twist? What is Oliver Twist? Oh, the vending machines don't work.
Pick him the lock. Pick him, 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 pick him
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Right? Sometimes I wish we could just break it open. Whatever happened to that mechanic anyway? Remember in Fallout 3 and I think New Vegas where you could risk breaking the lock to get it open? We can't go up, unfortunately. So we're going into the High Council wing. Read the twist. I could. It's a short book. Ow! Oh, God, I hate that gun! Put that gun down! Now! There's a lot of plants. No, you don't. Do you remember Pepperidge Farm? But does Pepperidge Farm remember the 21st night of September? Oh, yeah. Did you remember? Never was a cloudy day. We're gonna get copyright slammed because I'm too good at singing. That is quite a helmet there. I love the paint job. I mean, it's just a simple recolor, but it looks nice. Can I get in there? Into the High Council chamber? Yes, I can. Whoa! They don't like me coming in here. Oh yeah. Andrea, trust me, I do not want to be the guy that has to clean this place up. Stop hiding in the garden! Someone works hard to water those plants. And actually, no one's been by to water in a while, so honestly, all these plants should probably be dead. Viscera cleanup for spaceships. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, Viscera cleanup detail. You're cleaning up spaceships and space stations and the like. Binoculars. We had a pair of those on the bridge. Spyglass. We got one of those too. We're looking for new things. Kind of figured that this place would have all kinds of old relics that we could snatch away from them. Should we see what all the fuss is about over there? Oh, well, I was gonna say let's go this way, but no, apparently can't do that. This will be a big haul for the weapon resale business? Probably. You don't get these nice House Varun weapons in the settled systems. Not this many, anyway. Look at this. Modified Advanced Longfang. Advanced Longfang. We've been using the Refined Longfang. This is Advanced Longfang. Does a little more damage, and that's before upgrades. And it doesn't have a sight on it, because of course it doesn't. Hey, you guys! The Goonies. Yeah, that's a movie title that didn't age well. Coming here with a fucking mining rig? What's wrong with you? That's Korean zombie movie? I don't know. Why would I know that? This one. Liquid-cooled refined mercury. Liquid-cooled, apparently. Let me deal with this. Some bastard came in here with a Nova Blast disruptor. That's a stun gun, you idiot!
Extra ammunition is always welcome at the cabinet.
Where are my grenades? Oh boy. Alright, I'm taking this. This is mine now. Okay, fair warning. Everyone in the room is going to die now. Where are you? That person died. Stop shooting that! Wine. Gotta have that. Limes and lemons. I like how it says empty food container, but they clearly put stuff in it. That's not empty. Here, look at that. Now it's empty. What's up with that? Alright, where are you at? I'm kinda curious. What'll this do to ya? I don't think it does anything to him. I think he's made of pure energy. I don't think a stun gun is gonna do anything. I think they finally realized no one is actually using the stun mechanics in this game. Alright. Where'd that son of a bitch go? What even is this room? Why would anyone stun? That's exactly what I would like to know. Why'd they put stun guns in this game? That's not good. They're not good. They suck. They should put more of these in the game. Heavy weapons. Where's my rocket launcher, Bethesda? Where's my...
All systems initiating shutdown.
That guy took a lot of bullets. Harder times, an exotic bottle, an hourglass, but does it work? My disappointment is hard to fathom with the fact that that doesn't work. How would you program that, though? I don't know, maybe I'm being too hard. Maybe I'm being too hard on the poor game. Everyone has been really, really mean to Starfield. Megacorp executive suit. I mean, I'll take it.
I got it. No, I got it. Shh. Yes, it's recording. Yes, keep it hidden. Yes! Yes! I see! My eyes are open! All of it! Eternity! Everything! All of everything! I see! We made a jump, and one of the passengers is... I don't even know. This guy has been like this for hours. I don't even know. After the grav jump, sounds like he's losing his fucking mind. Which guy is it? No, what's his name? Janan. The one from Astrogation Club? What? No, I'm not recording. It's not a hunt. See? Okay, fine.
Guy's got more screws loose than, goddamn unitologist. And that's saying something because they're both religious factions. Ooh. Love the orange. Orange spacesuit? Yeah, I love the look of an orange spacesuit. Not that I need one. Oh, that's nice. I'll take a dozen of these. These cool little light globes. Very nice. That is a long barrel for a shotty. Wow. You put a silencer on it. Yeah, you put a suppressor on a long barrel. And then a large magazine, and then in defiance of God and man and all that is right with the world and the Great Serpent, you made it fully automatic. Interesting. Very nice. Alright, what do we got here? A NASCO's computer, I see. Presentation on the Vortex Gate. Personal entries. What if? Now think about his plans to restart the Serpent's Crusade. But there's a lot of medical supplies sitting here, so I think we're getting closer to a final confrontation. It is there we will present him with his favorite movie, Josie and the Pussycats. Oh, shit. Hang on. I need an ID card. Let me see if I can find one.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking.
And well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this.
Okay.
Is it recording? All right. Thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know.
Cave.
It's hardly what any of us imagined.
Where was this recorded?
Months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you.
Found the card.
We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you. I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job. The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him. Spoke with him. He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself.
This is the founder.
He is everywhere and everyone. The Great Serpent is inside each and every one of us right now. Now you all know me. You know I wouldn't lie to you. Not about anything, and certainly not about this. So, if you've listened this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each and every one of you.
So where does the whole genocide thing come in?
My children! House Varun!
Oh boy, here we go.
Time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding, and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate?
Derision, word of the day.
To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
I think our guy has been listening to this dude a little bit too much. Let's see if we can convince him to back down. with bullets. Or whatever this thing shoots. I think it's hyper-accelerated metal shards. Anasco!
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan.
Don't do this.
Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex.
I don't do that!
You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
Okay. Let me think about that. You're a monster.
No, I speak for the Great Serpent. I carry out his will.
I don't think the Great Serpent would want you to kill everybody. Just an observation. In fact, I think that's the case with a lot of religions. Ouch. Hang on. I ended up in a garden somehow. Where'd he go? Where is he? Andrea, you see him? Ugh. There's gotta be a lot of corpses in this room. There he is! He's hiding by the elevators! You missed. Though I want some of those grenades. Those are nice. You got any more? What? He's dead. He disappeared. Ah! No, he didn't! What? Who's here? Oh, god damn! The elevators ding! How do I overload it? Hang on. We can blow this place up, I think. It deserves it. Probably gotta shoot something. Hang on.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Higher. On the top. Oh, wrong button. I meant to hit the med kit. That guy took way too many bullets. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be shooting here. I think it's that. don't know what he's hitting me with, but it hurts. A lot. Electrical. Really wish it would tell me what to do here. Ah. Oh, that one. Got it. Oh boy. It didn't like that. Stop it. I'm also gonna quick save here just in case he accidentally kills me. Yes, accidentally. Because deep in... he and I both know deep in our hearts that what he's doing is a very, very stupid idea. Robots. What is that idea? Bring the Great Serpent. Maybe? Look, point is, if he sets this machine off, it's gonna kill everyone in town. He also really wants to restart the Serpent's Crusade, and that's a terrible idea. Second, update, recalibrate the robots, protect current user. You just killed them all, didn't you? Yeah, great. Fuck! That hurts! Stop doing that! Working on it, Andrea. Kind of getting shut up right now by, basically your boss. Former boss, actually, more like. Because, given the way her personal story panned out, I'm pretty sure she got banned. How about enough of you? It's never that easy, though. Okay, we gotta get up there. Pretty sure.
What are you doing? Would you destroy us all?
Yes. At this point, yes. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold please, I gotta... Now, if you do that again, I'm gonna stick my finger in your mouth. I have a very dirty finger. You do not want it in your mouth. I gotta wash my hands. No, it's all right. I got gloves on. I can keep working, but where is this switch? It's here. Okay, so this is opening up new areas the more I break it. Now I get that. Robot console? Is there a robot console in this room? Is there a robot console anywhere? Okay, this one's gotta go. Stop it! Stop it, you bastard! Wait, no, I don't want that. I'm in the middle of fighting. And I don't think we can. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shoot at Andrea or something. That's what she's for. Bethesda followers are nothing more than meat shields. They're always supposed to be there to take the hit for you. Like the dog in Fallout. He's literally invincible and completely lacks any sense of fear or reason. Who's doing that? Is it you? I think it's you. Switch. Oh, I didn't know that part. We gotta go. Urgently. Oh, shit. Faster. Where's the door? Where's the... Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, Andrea, I know this is a really bad time, but, I need you to carry something. I am way over encumbered. Yeah, and then, if you could just, yeah, just take the pistol and, I mean, I want the advanced long thing, but, you know what, carry the Star Shard and, yeah, you know what, that's enough. That's enough. Alright, run! Oh my god. That was the fall of the century. And I see you're still insistent on chasing me out of this building. You realize I gotta do the whole trade thing with Andrea again, right? You son of a bitch. I don't appreciate going back to the last save. We need to kill this man.
I was just thinking, did you need me?
Yes! Now shut up and carry it! Carry the things, woman! I don't know, the pistol, I don't know, I need the big gun, I might need it. And the pain blade, Star Shard. The advanced long thing. Alright, you know what, that's probably enough, let's go.
Sure you must go.
Yes, Andrea, I am sure that I must go. Yeah, almost hit the ground there. Oh my god.
No, you shall not escape.
Yes, I shall! Don't you dare say what I will and won't do. This way. I think. Somehow. West stairs, okay. Yes, stairs. Because the place is still exploding. Like when Matt Cyrus escaped from Raven Rock in Fallout 3. Alright, I know where we are. We're near the exit. No! Not to him! He's insane! Rally to me! I'm here to make you smile! And not blow up. Just get through the door. Hi. I'm going through the door. I'm going through that door. You can't stop me. What's all that blue stuff? The warp. Probably.
Slowly, slowly.
Oh.
I told you he would make
through
it.
a lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
I almost didn't make it out my... There was nothing we could have done. The man was too far gone.
You must understand that seems hard to believe.
You will have to explain yourself. Where is Anasco? Why is he not here with us?
You're gonna love that part.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy?
No, I like that idea.
Of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
She's got a point.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness.
Well, who has the power to speak to the...
Kind of authority.
Who has the power to speak to the Great Serpent?
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
Small problem. I don't remember who any of these names were. If you hate Starfield, why are you watching the stream? Wait, who hates Starfield? Oh. Oh, I didn't see this. Hang on.
There.
Yeah, hold on. Who is that? That's not showing up on my feed because he's being an asshole. Is it Brian? I think it's Brian. There we go. Try the live chat? I'm looking at the live chat. It's showing up above my head here on screen. It's not showing up on the live chat on my thing, and it's not showing up on Streamlab. It's a problem. It's a big problem. You guys need to know that if you swear in your live stream chat, it doesn't show up on my thing, and I don't get to read it.
Other matters that require my attention.
Okay, so this is not a decision I can make.
I think it is. 3 houses stand before you. Simply choose which should represent House Varun going forward.
How about you? You've been more reasonable than most.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
What?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Okay, funny story. Part of the experiment was to send phantoms out into the settled systems, an opening salvo in Serpent's Crusade Part 2.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
This is a dumb decision.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
No, you don't!
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins.
No!
What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
Okay, so we need a deciding vote.
I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated.
How is it?
I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstain.
Oh, come on!
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
No, don't
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
Why? Alright, look. Don't crusade. But it wouldn't kill you to open up with some, diplomacy. I mean, come on.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
This is a reminder. Upload the gaming channel video.
Oh, I forgot about that, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So, we got a new house out of the deal. What's your thoughts on this? Wait, talk with Sam? Why? What is Sam doing?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
No thoughts?
I'm sorry to see you go.
Head empty? Okay. Oh wait. This is my house. It's got nothing in it. It's got blinds though. Okay. Bathroom. This is a cooking station, apparently. That's huge. Okay. What did Sam want? First of all, Sam isn't here. He's all the way back in Alpha Centauri. Jemison. The Lodge. Why is a guy who hates Starfield watching a Starfield stream? Because they hate us. They hate us, they hate us, they hate us. They hate Todd Howard. They hate him all the way from the bottom of his hooves to the top of his pitchfork. My God, they hate him. They hate him so much, and you know why? Because they love Fallout New Vegas too much.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable.
They love New Vegas too much.
Anyway.
And they must calm down.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Sam?
If you need something, happy to lend a hand. The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Why are you, what does this have to do with House Varun?
Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward. But actually doing the job is anything but. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend.
Yeah.
Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
I mean, yes, his accomplishments were impressive, but...
Not many of us can create something like he did. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him.
They'll be fine.
Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business.
I mean, Constellation business is just go to New Game Plus at this point. Which we've decreed that we're not gonna do, at least not for an extremely long time.
When you have the time.
My day
I
is
need
suddenly
somebody to talk to while
much
I'm on the
improved.
ship by myself.
How about that?
Let's try personal question.
As long as it is something suitable for mixed company, of course.
Your thoughts on... Seriously? She's got nothing. We just did an entire House Varun questline, and she's got nothing.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
I will not. I might not. I don't know. When's the next Starfield update? When are they adding another car? Better yet, Jacques Cousteau's boat. I feel like there's a lot that you you can learn about a person when they walk into this room. For example, they walk in, and it's like, what's the first thing that catches your eye as you walk into this room? It's like, there's an old sailing ship over there. That's pretty basic.
Now, a new book.
Ah, yes,
Spend so much time looking
the rover mast from the Curiosity rover.
orbiting in my head.
Easy thing for your eyes to catch on to. But if you have taste, Jacques Cousteau's boat. Beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful scale model. They forgot to take the little bit out of the back here, though, so the crane can swing all the way around. It's minor detail that they missed. Anyway. Missions. What do we got? Burden of proof for the Crimson Fleet quest line. Well, that's depressing. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have reached the end of the Shattered Space quest line. I was ready for that to go on for another 12 hours. Yeah, put on something more casual. Come on. Ooh, that is quite an outfit. Those are some baggy pants. There it is. My usual outfit. I gotta admit, I'm worried. I'm really worried. I wasn't gonna talk about this, but Brian coming in here and spouting hate for Starfield kinda... I hate this game so much! Why do they hate it so much? We got so much out of this game. We have streamed this game more than any other game. This is actually the first time we have taken a Bethesda game and played it on stream all the way through to completion. We have never done that before. You might argue, well, we did Fallout 3 in Matt's mind. No, Fallout 3 is not that long. Not as long as this. I'm worried about the future of Bethesda. I like Bethesda. I love Fallout. I love this game. But people can't stop screaming at them. Sorry. Is it, you can only keep up the facade for so long. On the other hand, you have Elder Scrolls Castle. Is it any good? Is it any good? I mean, we're not going to get another Bethesda game until Elder Scrolls 6, which we know is next on their list. And after that, they're probably going to do Fallout 5. My money's on them going to New York, by the way. Or Philadelphia. Probably going to be New York, though. Fallout Shelter, but they won't stop pushing for you to pay for rewards. We need more space games. This game really scratched the itch. I feel like what we really got out of this game was some incredibly great ship interiors. I loved the ship interiors from day one.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Main story could do a bit of work, but the side stories were actually pretty good. The Ranger quest line could have been longer, though. Crimson Fleet quest line was nothing short of amazing. I really enjoyed that one. The Terramorph questline was also pretty good. Andrea, for God's sake, don't you have anything to say about what just happened?
I was just thinking about you.
Oh, for God's sake.
I will be here for you, as always.
Jet Force Gemini. No, we need the bigger space games. We need another Elite Dangerous or a No Man's Sky. But don't ask me to go play EVE Online. Oh, good God, don't ask me to play EVE Online. Or... I mean... Let's face it, this game could be a lot worse. It could, at least we're not, at least At least we're not playing Star Citizens or some shit. Speaking of Mandalay, Amy. Speaking of Mandalay, when's that ship coming out, right? Oh, when's the leader releasing that ship, huh? That's what everybody's been wondering. Uh, 22nd of October. Yeah, we got 2 weeks until Elite Dangerous releases the new ship. And we're probably going to live inside that ship forever. Now, why did the model stop tracking? What the hell happened? What's going on here? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, we also have a few other things this month that that are not October related. But tomorrow's stream is probably going to be as October as we could possibly make it, because we're playing Zombie Army 4. And we're going to be sniping lots and lots of zombies. Nazi zombies. Oh, boy. That's going to be fun. And then Friday, we're back with some more games. We're playing a game called Chernobylite on Friday.
My head is killing me. I'm a corpse in waiting.
And why did I hire you? I don't think it's a coincidence that you're sitting at the bar. Explain yourself. I arranged that bar myself, just like I arranged the coffee setup. Yeah, I put a lot of work into this ship. I don't think going into New Game Plus is in the cards. I feel like we put a lot of work into this little ship. I'd like to see it through. And by little, I mean, it barely fits on the landing pad. Oh boy. Anyway, I think that's it. Until the next Starfield update, at least. Maybe a new car.
What's new with you today?
Or something. Oh, hi, Sarah. Any thoughts?
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Head empty? No thoughts? Okay.
Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Man, Andrea had a lot of dialogue for that quest line. I really thought she would have a thing at the end of it. Maybe there is. Hang on. This is so weird. I don't know. I'll keep looking. I'll let you guys know what happens. Like, see, that's the ship customization guy. We are not supposed to be this close to him. Hopefully the next car is an enclosed thing like the SRV Scorpion. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be enclosed. I like our rover. I like an open rover. I like an open rover. In fact, that's all That's all they need for, Elite Dangerous. Is an open rover. Elite Dangerous! Take a page out of Starfield's book. Give us something like this. I like this. This I love. But they have got to give us more than one. And I mean, the front end isn't gonna win any beauty contests, but then again, it doesn't have to look good. All right. So tomorrow we've got the we've got Sniper Elite 5. No, not Sniper Elite, the other sniper game, the one with the zombies. Zombie Army. And I'll tell you right now, the horror games are slowly gonna ramp up leading up to the Halloween stream. So yes, we are going to start increasing the frequency of these horror games, but Sunday we're playing something completely non-horror related, and we're going to play that new, hang on, I have it right here, the name of it, TCG Card Shop Simulator. TCG standing for Trading Card Game. We're going to run a card shop. I've narrowed the name down to Pokemon Cards Bring Boys to the Yard, Card Town, or Dice City. Dice City. It's probably going to be Dice City, because that name does not roll off the tongue very good, and you kind of default to Dice City. But before that, tomorrow we've got big plans. We've got lots of zombies to kill. At the latest head count, by the way, the number of zombies I've killed in that game numbers in the 13,000s. So, zombies beware. It's gonna be fun. I love that game, and I believe we're gonna have lots and lots of fun with that. All right, we're gonna raid out now. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let me see. Callie is playing a zombie game. That'll do. Callie is fun. Callie is at the top of her game right now. And, yeah, she recently played Space Marine 2 and got way into it. So, yeah, go check out Calliope Mori. I mean, I don't need to tell you to do that. She's huge. But, yeah, that's who we're rating tonight. All right. I'm gonna run. I've got some video stuff to take care of. I will see you guys tomorrow. Zombie Army 4 video going up in just a little bit here. Like, as the stream is ending, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the upload button on that. So, if you have time, feel free to check that out. And I will see you guys tomorrow.